Oh, hello. Hi, Sissy. How you doing? I am okay. I give me a second. There. Hello. I am doing well, I think. Um, it's been taking it easy. Was the family stuff over the weekend? Yeah, I'm backing at it. It's Skeet's that, right? Yes. And my Skeet. And all those are out. Good. All the preppy's done. This so needs a dark mode. Minecraft map needs a dark mode. Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. Um, and as you all can see in chat over there, oops, that's private. Give me 1 second to clear my chat. It's not that private, it's just off-stream conversation should stay off-stream. The heck is the Cree binding to clear chat? D. Maybe I should have read what she said first. Yeah, I've heard that. The hell is this water coming from? Oh. Yes, this is not what I'm supposed to be listening to today. I wanted to listen to this. But yes, to catch you all up on what's been going on, I'm gonna say this one thing first, and I don't want to talk that much more about it, but the family stuff that's been going on is that my grandma has passed away on my father's side. Um, she's been bad for a long time, and she she fell asleep for the last time a few weeks ago. I had to, well, had and had, but like, I went down a 5-hour trip to go to that. The surrounding time was actually surprisingly nice to get to see everyone, and we managed to still laugh and talk about memories. I'd say it was a good funeral. Like, feels weird to say call it good, but you know, I'm still a little irked by all the godness and god talk. Since I'm not a believer and I'm in a country where you're not, but where that is basically the standard. But our our funerals and marriages and so on are still quite Bible talky, and there was a lot of that, and I wasn't much for it, but it's what she wanted, so. But yes. Um, but I meant I also got to hang out with my cousins that I haven't seen in a long while because they live very far away. And we ended up playing some games, like board games. Oh, well, if we're gonna be real particular, push us up glasses, we played a card game that was on our phones, which is called One Night Ultimate Werewolf. And it's quite the trip and quite fun. And has made me want to play things, I don't know, some of these games that are better than Among Us, but that style. There was one I really liked playing back in the day, but we stopped playing it when we realized that it was always one of two characters, because the randomizer had broken in it. So you could kill two of the characters, which you were allowed to do without losing anyway, and then you always won. So that became the meta, and then it was no fun anymore because the lying and the lying and tricking and stuff. That's the whole part of the game. You didn't need to do any of it, which sucked. But I do need to find. Oh my goodness, I do need to find more games like that. My friends. Oh, that was one room, so I should end up with some pretty decent copper from this. Let's do the main corridors last. That room next. Oh, and this is the spawners. I'll close them all off. Remember to put more chests in my... Here. I have the shells. I'm good there. I need more chests. I should really start having one of these that's just the center row is just chests. That's better. Should grab me some water. Ooh, look at all that copper. Oops, wrong button. I need all this. Is there a normal way to get up there? There is, ish. Yes, so except for that, except for the sadness, I also did, I did lose my train of thought, as usual. Uh, oh yeah, I talked a bunch with my mom and replanned when I'm gonna have my birthday stuff. So we're gonna do the big family celebration since I am apparently turning 30. We're gonna have the big family thing in June or maybe early July. Really hard to get people's schedules to align. Um, Hello, Phil. How you doing? But yes. So we talked about that, and I have decided to go to my old town, like where I used to live, and go to a party on the day before my birthday instead. So I will not even be in town when it's my birthday. Because I'm going to the party the day before and I'm sleeping there. And then I will be driving back home on my birthday. I will be spending my birthday, 4 hours on my birthday in a car. But I should be able to find a good book to listen to, so it'll be fine. Hello, tiger. Yeah, you don't want to sniff that. Tiger walked over and sniffed the open bottle of energy drink I have next to me. I found energy drinks in like wine bottles at the dollar store. And I don't know, I thought it was funny, so I bought some. Doesn't smell the greatest. This is the one time I'm agreeing with him about these things. Because normally I like the smell of energy drink, but this one just... Ugh. It tastes fine, but it smells like washer fluid. Or chocolate that's gone bad. That's the smell. A Kinder Egg that's gone bad. It was cheap. I'm on a fucking budget because everything is horrendous. It was $2. It was worth it. It tastes like what it is, but it does the thing. You know, if I start seeing sounds, I'll let you all know. Oh, I hope they've been lazy. Please tell me it's copper all the way through. Oh, come on. Just once. Copy paste, just once. Okay, good. They don't have a little weirdness there. No, my copper. IKEA was closed. I had to get my fucking home decor here. Yes. Hello, kitties. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Been a bit much this weekend, as I mentioned earlier. I had to go down... First travel down 5 hours, and then go to the funeral for my grandma on my father's side. It was less fun, but I also got to see my cousins and stuff, which was fun. So I might use one of the few settings points, I guess I would call it, I have for my TTS just to teach it how to say KDs. I should also probably look into if there's any better ones. No, it says CDs. And I don't wanna see them nuts. Ha! I beat you to it. At least on my end. That's the end that counts. But yeah, so I got home Saturday evening at some point. And now today I was at the second meeting for possible work rehab-ish place. Is that the word? Like when you have had a burnout or broken down and stuff from work. Is it classified as rehab? Or what is it called? I know what it's called in Swedish, but that won't help me here. But it's like work practice. Yeah. It's literally called work practice here. But either way. So I now know the two places where I'll probably end up working at one of them. Yeah. The second one is like in a second-hand store. There's like all the steps. It's like repairing some of the things and um right, like figuring out what things are worth, sorting, cleaning, actually like selling them, and so on. So it's like a bunch of different things. The other place does basically everything. They make food, they um like take care of a elder care place. So like they don't take care of the elderly, they take care of the building and help out with some other things. Um and they get hired for random yeah, basically. But one of the ones they have that's recurring is at an elder care place. So it's like they do a bunch of stuff at that place. Yeah. Um, but the one I'm the most interested in is where they get hired to do like small projects here and there about where they take care of like land. So uh, trim bushes, cut down some trees, uh, cut lawns, rake leaves, stuff like that. Be outside moving is what I want to do. What I need. So I'm leaning towards them. Let's call them uh, work practice place 1. Or, well, A. And the other one in B. Uh-huh. Pay for the ticket and the work. And I'll be there. I have done that before, so I do know how to do it. Uh-huh. Okay, I was kind of hoping for this so-called greatest hits to actually be their greatest hits. They so haven't been. This sorted itself out so I can search it. Yay! Oh look, this one has the right song at the top. Yes, so that's happened, and as I was talking about earlier, which I completely forgot, because people showed up. I also talked a bunch to my mom while we were going down to the funeral and then on the way back. And I have decided that I will not be celebrating my birthday on my birthday. Because on my birthday, I am gonna go up to the town I used to live and go to a party there and hopefully get fucking spanked. Because it's almost been a year at this point. And then I'm gonna sell it. Hey now! This conversation topic is nothing new. See, now the last stream we talked about a bunch of stuff then. Fuck's sake. Screw you, Katie's. But yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to get into the community here locally. Promises, promises. But yeah, like, I've been trying to get into the community here, but it's hard. Haha. Um, yeah. Like, I will be going to a munch tomorrow. So, well, tomorrow. This weekend. So that should hopefully help. Um, but yeah. So it's just like, yes, there is parties, but I don't really want my first um interaction with a new community to be like one of the biggest parties that they do. Even though I have signed myself up for that one now. There is people from my old town that are coming down to here to go to that one. So I'm now on the reserve list for it. Because it was full. I am a little curious what is the big one here. Because there's normally like one kink that's more popular in a town. In my old town, that was Impact Play. But I don't think that's the case here. I still think that one is a big one here, but I don't. It doesn't seem like it's the main one, so to say. And I have a slight feeling it's rope. Because there's a lot of rope talk on the forums and stuff around here. Really? Not until now? I have marked every variant of that down because I talk about this kind of stuff. It should let you know that earlier. Oh, what, have they added something that reminds people when I am talking about this kind of stuff? I don't care. I don't want the little ones in here anyway. I am not for that audience. I don't have any closed caption stuff on. I should probably get that. But I don't have it. You never know. Big brothers always listen. One of those I've somewhat given up on caring about. Yeah, it used to struggle with me too, but I have changed a little. Like, my pronunciation has gotten a bit better. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I also make weird noises and weird words all the time, so it would be funny to see what it tries to make me say. Oh, I missed that. Ooh, all my copper is still here. Well, you don't live in a dungeon, do you? That's what the title says, right? Yeah, dungeon. Like, it's way too big of a prank, but it would have been a little funny to have gone over to his base and, like, taken his copper out. A little. Not funny enough to actually do it, but the thought is a little funny. The other side did not have those blocks. Inconsistency! Renegade. Renegade. That's just mean. There's also difference between servers, I guess. Here you clean up what you make. What else is new? Oh, woohoo! Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the interneted. And by the way, before anyone says anything, I am outside the build area doing this. Quite a bit outside, actually. But this ice place has just become my gather area. So I've taken a bunch of ice from here, I've taken snow, and somewhere over here I have a cave I'm mining tuff out of. You can't insta-mine tuff though. I could just, once I have finished doing this, just, if I need more tuff, just clear this up. But as of right now, I have plenty of tuff. Cannot insta-mine copper though, which annoys me. Ooh, one good thing happened on the way down. I ended up talking with my brother, and he has an iPhone 12 laying around that I will get. Which means I can get better tracking. Which will probably require me getting a better model, but you know, one thing at a time. And hey, if I play my cards right, maybe I will be able to use the fact that it is the day before my birthday to, you know, get some attention on the body. At the body. Yeah. But either way, just getting to hang out with them will be nice. I miss them. And there's a bunch of the ones I used to hang out with that will be there. Yeah. Oh, and the guy I talked about before, who I had a horrendous date with, will be there with his old girlfriend. That'll be fun. It should be fine. They're community people, and I'm pretty close with the host. See if they are assholes about it, I know who to go to. And a guy that I had a lot of fun with once is there. Hopefully I can manage to let this session out of him. The problem with hanging out with people that are good at what they're doing is that they're very often busy and or pre-booked at parties. I might also be cheeky and write a little message in the event. And like, hey, it will be my birthday. I wish for one thing and one thing only. And not be able to sit the day after. Which, you know, is a interesting wish when I'm gonna be driving home. But, you know, that's future Jenny's problem. Yeah. Hey, there was another person in the community that wished for that. And got that. There's a hole there. But yeah, I hope to get to know some people on the Munch. Maybe get a foot in. And I'm so gonna take over hosting munches in this town. There's one a month. And sometimes they get cancelled and not rescheduled until a month later. So like, there hasn't been any munches for 3 months. Because 2 months there wasn't any booked at all. And the one last month got cancelled because the host was busy with something. It's just insane. And I have a lot of free time, so I could host some. I also think that they're overdoing how they're hosting it. It feels like, yes, good dedication and stuff is nice, but it feels like they're putting down a bit too much energy to it. With a simple just meet and greet style munch where you just a chance for new people to get into the community. You don't need to do more than say a place and be there to like be able to let them find you kind of thing. You don't have to, I don't know. It feels like they're like vetting the places they go to a little too extreme. Like, you're allowed to talk about basically anything in a public place in Sweden. As long as you're not shouting about it. So, I don't know. We'll see what's going on when I go there. If there's something I'm missing. But it all feels overly complicated. Like, yeah, overly complicated. Because the ones in the old town was way simpler. Well, I guess this person is also affiliated with one of the bigger groups that, like, are in charge of doing party things and events and so on. That might be why they just held to a higher standard. I don't know. You just want more times and opportunities to meet people. Oh, and I'm so introducing myself as my new alias. From now forward, it was really annoying that in the old community everyone always referred to me as my actual name. So like there is certain scenarios where I don't really want everyone at a party to know my full legal name, you know? But yeah. Looking forward to next weekend, and we'll probably try to squish in some sort of birthday stream there as well. Just because it's fun. Try to think of something more interesting to do. We can do some sort of challenge, or if I do a longer stream or something. But time it right. I feel like I could stream the entire day if I do it on like my normal Tuesday. I could do a 12-hour birthday stream. Wouldn't be that hard to do. I've accidentally streamed for 12 hours in the past. Need to figure out something good to do. Yeah. Hi, Violet. I'm doing well. Just just gremlining around. That was hard to say. That was a made-up word that was very hard to say. How you doing yourself? Tearing out stuff. Like, look at this. Madness. Uh, and talking about sex and stuff, I guess. Weekend plans. I really need to get more comfortable with just showing that side of me more on stream. I know what's allowed and what's fine, so it's not like it's a danger. I don't know. Feels like I hold back a lot for no reason. Damn. I would be dead if I tried to do that. Oh, I am so out of shape. I really need to fix it. Like, my stamina has gotten so bad. Like, new place, doesn't have a job at the moment, like all of the everyday, everyday workout stuff just disappeared, so I need to get back into it. Well, have fun. I'll watch you do it, I guess. Oh no, like, I don't know how much of this I want to say. And yes, round is a shape. But like, the last time I went for a walk, I got exhausted and my back was hurting and a bunch of stuff after 15 minutes. I didn't pick the best shoes to walk in. I walk in my work boots for some reason. Of course you do. But yeah. It's not good. That's when I realized I needed to start moving around more and working out more. When I realized how bad it had gotten. Oh yeah, and you know, spending a weekend around my mom didn't help either. Really rubbed in the fact that I gained weight, eh? Because, you know, she told me. And she was like prodding me all about it. And I was like, is it because of any new meds you're taking or something? It's like, have you got a new sleep meds or new antidepressants or something? It's like, no. I stopped moving. I got fired from a job that I got uncomfortable with that was giving me my workout. And then she just went, oh, because she knows that's a sore thing for me. That I'm really pissed off by the fact that I lost my job because of bullshit. And yeah, so that made her stop for a while. That was kind of nice. But yeah, no. She is nice. I like my mom. I love my mom. But yeah, she is not the greatest at the whole understanding that just because I'm overweight doesn't mean that I'm not trying. That's nice. I'm very impressed by that. And good on you. I do want to get back there as well. I used to do parkour, and I miss it. And like, I used to run for fun. Like, not sport-wise. Just went out running because I wanted to try jumping over this thing. So I just ran over to it and did it. Yeah, I can only imagine. Again, I'm hoping that the work practice I'm gonna get, which will be outside and moving around and stuff, will help. And then I can go from there. Also kind of considering signing up for the gym that's next to where I live. It's a 24-hour one, so I could go there and run on the treadmill at 1 in the morning. Might help with my sleeping. I don't know. I can't gain any more weight or I won't fit in my cute dress. Then how am I supposed to get free drinks? Not that I have ever gotten that. Oh, well, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. Like, I'm the kind of girl who's never really gotten... Like, I've never had a date buy a drink, like, buy me a drink or pay for my coffee or whatever. And then I went on dates, like, a half year ago. And back to back, I had 3 of them that did that. It was like, I was gonna pay for myself out of just habit and everything. And they just turned around and like, after they had made their order, like, hey, what do you want? And then paid for me as well. I don't know, I was not used to that. It was nice. Now, both guys were kind of weird later on. Uh, one kept ending up not wanting to see me anymore. Like, kept chatting with me but never wanted to meet up with me. And the second guy is the guy I've been talking about a lot. Uh, I don't need insurance for that. I live in Sweden. It's free. I just need to make an argument that I need it. And I am currently too light for that. I have not gotten... I'm not gone from overweight to fat quite yet. I am out of shape. I am not obese. And the issue with free healthcare is that you kinda have to be in the higher weight classes to get the help. Or I will have to argue a bunch more, and we'll see what happens. Like, I am trying to go on more walkies and stuff. Oh no, I used the word. Now the puppy girls will come running. I don't know. uh, but yeah. I don't know why I don't just break them. They take less space. But yeah, I just need to start moving more. In fairness, I need to start having sex. Which I also haven't done for like years. But it's great cardio. Yeah. Like, no question about it. It's very true. One of the activities that burn the most calories. Well, that kind of makes sense too. 'Cause I was basically a sex addict back when I was in shape, so I guess that makes sense to why I was in shape. Eh. Okay, where's the next room? That's not what I wanted. Deja vu. I am for any new people. This is a vanilla server, but I have a lot of client-side mods. So if, as I've said many times before, if you see me do something that doesn't quite make sense, just ask about it. I'd love to tell you about it. Oh yeah, I did start it over here last time. Let's do it again. Huh? That one had a ladder. The other one had stairs on both sides. This one doesn't have stairs on either side. This one's weird. Yes. Well, what I'm doing right now is taking this whole thing apart to then continue building my base. And if we do this real quick, is rooted dirt a one block only thing? Huh? Because the tree that generates rooted dirt, if you have dirt beneath the tree, will generate a few of them underneath it. At least it's supposed to. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I wonder what is for dinner. Well, yes, I'm gonna launch my second account, and then I can show you what I'm working on. Let's run number 2. But I can also describe it. I have taken over another trial chamber, and I am converting it into my base. So the main hallways are gonna be my storage system. Oh. Normal vanilla armor. Just has the silence armor trim on it. Except for the boots, they have snout because it looks better. So it's a turtle helmet or a turtle shell. then another chest plate, and gold leggings, and then netherite boots. For the proper, I will get every advantage of my armor. It should be leather boots, but I use soul speed too much, so it would ruin the boots way too fast. I am gonna make this minus the soul speed boots out of leather at some point. I just haven't done that yet. Damn. Well, congrats. I have played the game for, well, at least 11 years. I haven't recounted. It's probably 15 by now. Um, and gotten to the point where I can't play single player anymore. I have to play on service, or it just messes with me. But yes, let's swap over to this and go look at the other place. So, right, don't I have a... Oh, I do. Turn that off. And then that instead. Well, I guess they have been on. Damn. Were you able to milk squids as well? Oh, look at her go. The green is spreading. Green. The green is taking over. What about the flying squids? Oop, I have to go back to close that door. Did you reach through a portal? Nope. Oh my goodness. I have found an issue with this design. But this design was done pre the speed up portal thing. There we go. We have lowered the time for having to wait in a portal to 10, which is like half a tick, so... Wait, no, sorry. 10 ticks, which is half a second, because 20 ticks a second. So... Oof. Which means, if you stack 21 portals in a line, you can fly through it. Which I am so doing. I need to come up with a cool design for it. I just need to figure out how to get this guy out on the other side. I have decided to collect all the dead mob version, like all the friendly dead mob versions. I want the Nautilus ones, the zombie horse, skeleton horse, that guy. This, it is X-Zero's. It's a mod. I think it says it somewhere on the screen. Give me a second. There. Yeah, it's really nice. I do also have this one. Yes, I have two maps because this one shows biomes, which I can't get Zero to do in a nice way. And I also want to have the just visual looking at one and one that is more data. So I can see where all the rivers are, where all the biome borders are and things. Which I can also do by doing this. Now I can see them in the world. Yeah, I have done some interesting stuff with that information. Uh, the slight issue though with having all these mods is this. That's the wrong place. Uh, why is it not in here? Oh, this one doesn't have it. Uh, this one does though. That. So every key with a color has a key binding on it. The yellow ones have multi-keys. And the red ones are key bindings that are technically interfering with each other. It's actually just like client-side mods are pretty lightweight. I do have a pretty good computer, but it is getting up in age, so it's not amazing, but it's good. Um, mainly like my hard drive that is lacking at the moment, and some sort of issues with my CPU, but I think that's software based. Um, it's probably just the fact that I need to reinstall Windows, and I haven't done that in like, yeah, my goodness, I haven't done that in 10 years. But yeah, no. Well, first of all, where the fuck did you come from? And how did I survive that? Well, there we go. I walked into my own base. Yes, this is what we're doing. We're gathering to fix this place. This is my storage right now. Oh, and this, I guess, and that. Like, I have added this. Nice little crafting area. Has all the tables. If I can fucking reach. And some furnaces down there. Some barrels. Bit of water. My face. I don't have a soup mod on this one. It's a me. But yes, but then I'll be doing this. That's great. A great, like, mindset about it too. Like, just... Like, first of all, you don't have to know and say no much about computers today. They just fucking work. But it is a good skill to have, to understand them a bit more. But yeah, so this is gonna be my multi-item storage. So they're gonna be... Ooh. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't have it. It's gonna have like blocks marking what kind it is here. So up here, for example, it's gonna be every wood type. So like it's gonna have all the stairs, the planks, the slabs and doors and so on. All of them. And then over here, I'm gonna have a bit more bulk storage. Imported bulk storage, more to be more precise. So things I bring over from my farms and things that I still wanna have a lot of, but I know it won't be like constantly flowing in. And then down here, in those holes there, I'm gonna put real deep bulk storage with shulker loaders. So that there will be one chest with just the resource, and then there will be 5 chests that will be just filled with shulkers. And it will be like stone and stone. Oh, sorry, not in stone. Like stone, deep slate, netherrack, stuff like that. Stuff I will get a ton of because I'm in game. I am a extreme hoarder. I don't throw shit away. I store it. And yes, this will be a fully automatic system. So it will first run it through this. This will be filled with water, by the way. Then it will run through those over there, and then do these multi-items at the end of it. That is the plan. Oh, and these will be like project boxes. So if I am standing here crafting up a storm, I can like put in stuff to keep for it, because sometimes you craft more than what you fit in your pockets. So that's what these are here. I think I am just gonna let her stand here. This place is safe, so she can just stand here. And we'll go up and hop, and hop. That was the wrong button. That's what I want. No, I was supposed to be out there. I'm actually gonna kick number 3 into gear as well. We should be fine. Yeah, okay. Enough rock. I will save this playlist though. It was a good playlist. Let's get some disco. Where is it? There it is. That's a neat idea. Um, I recently saw a mod that lets you have like a server-wide shared ender chest. So if you place an ender chest and like sneak right click on it, it would open the shared one. And if you open it normally, it will just open yours. Which I think is a cool system. And then you could put shulker boxes in that. So like every person has their own shulker box. But I do like the key system variant of your one. It's a neat way of doing it. Oh yeah. What would that look like as an in-game item? Or an in-game block? Would it be like all reflective? Mine can't really do. Would it be similar to like a sea lantern? Except that it wouldn't give off light? But yeah, if you didn't pick up on it when I was swapping around, I was still on the same server. There is multiples of me on this server. It's like a whole thing I'm doing. Um, the in-character explanation is that I got struck by lightning and split into three. mechanical wise, it is 3 accounts that I have that through a server side mod, we have changed the names to them. So they all have the same name. But yes, so the reason I was looking into Ender Chest mods is because I had the idea of that it would have been funny to make it so that the free me has the same Ender Chest. Like, I wouldn't have given us one each and then one shared. It would have been either or. But it would have been fun to make us all just have the one chest. Which would have meant that, like, I could have had one redstone box, I could have had one spare tools box, and so on. And they all could use it. But the only mod I found that does it has been abandoned. So it's only updated to 1.21.4, where a lot of mods have been abandoned. Minecraft changed a ton of backend stuff back then. Um, so there's a bunch of mods that are just abandoned now, which is kind of sucks. I am questioning a little that it's not copper chains in here. Kinda feels like it should be. Yes, building is not my main thing, by the way. I mainly make farms and things, even though I haven't made that many on this server. I need to get back to it. I got a little snowed in on the whole wanting to have a storage system thing. But I think I'm gonna try to focus on making the golden bartering farm next. I kinda need it. And I want to get a fuck ton of gold so I can make all my beacons out of gold instead of iron. I need my iron for other things. Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, it is a farm. I know it's a farm. It might be the SS Gold. The SS Gold might be the coolest thing I made. AKA this thing. Let's see. Farms. Gold farm. Hey, it's not there. That's the create version, I don't want that. The raw. 102. Farm circle gold farm watering 102 dark. Load schematic. Wait for it to hang itself for a bit. Now, where did you end up? Not high up enough. This thing. Um, the core concept is a guide. This is a very common design for a gold farm, but I have redesigned the entire thing myself. Like, I would basically say that the only thing kept from the original design is this circle and basically the concept of the killing chamber. Everything else is me. Like, yes, it's a super basic, normal sorting system. But then all the circuitry down here is just me. So it's a... Okay, I followed a tutorial for the splitter. The gold separator is not made by me. Because it puts one gold in that dropper, then one in that dropper, and then back and forth. So they get one each. And yeah, my new one is probably a little cooler looking. But this one I designed from the bottom down myself. And what I think is cool is that it looking like a spaceship was an accident. So I, halfway through designing it, realized that it had the shape of a Star Trek spaceship. And then just leaned into it. I made it have thrusters and like rounded it a bit more and made it have the gooseneck and stuff. That's why I call it the SS Gold. But yeah, no, the new one, I do not have a full schematic of the new one. Now, which testing world is it in? This one, I think. Wait, wait. It's not all here yet. And there stops my design. So, wait, what? In what way is it stupid? Which part? Oh yeah, so from, I guess, here and down, it's mine. So the bartering and storage, that's me. The top is Nembom. Because I can't change perfection. This farm is beautiful. It I have nothing to improve. It is perfect. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I am a little pissed though, because I put it in the wrong fucking biome, so I can't test it. Well, I guess I could. I could paste this thing in. But this is great, dude. Like, I'm flying and everything. Like, this is great. But, I am gonna put it on the server. I have designed this for the server specifically. This is the golden bartering farm I am making, the one I was talking about. But it is designed to be able to build it without the shell. So, I will build that first. So this is just a machine. And before someone questions why I have all these, we'll have iron farms. Using hoppers is gonna be better than dropping them and then collecting them again over there. There is a risk of loss. And I don't like loss when you do droppers. And yes, I could technically move this entire collection thing down further. Again, I don't want to mess with the Nembom part of it. I understand how it works, but I don't like messing with it. I did not. I do need to start streaming me designing farms more often. But this was when I wasn't streaming. During my 3 year downtime, I stopped streaming for 3 years. And that's when I designed this. But yeah, I am... Any farm I'm making from now on forward, I am gonna do on stream. I might not talk as much, but I do want to record me making them. Because it is fun. But yes, it sends it down. Most of these are gold in various states. So, ingots, 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 ingots. Then it becomes nuggets all the way over. And last one will be the heads. Because on the server we have a data pack that drops player heads technically, but it will look like a zombified piglin. So those will go off into their own thing here and end up over there. The other ones will be, the nuggets will be crafted into ingots, dumped into here, and oh yeah, you never shut up, do you? I could fit a off button for you, couldn't I? Just read when that is empty. Even though that wouldn't quite do it either. I would need to read this. That could lock that. Oh yeah, no. Anything I build, take it. The only reason I don't really, like, full-on share my designs is because, like, this is an M-bomb farm. This is not mine. So I don't feel like I should try to spread it. I can give you an M-bomb video and you can do this yourself. It won't have this mess at the bottom, it'll have a different storage system. But, like, eh. I might at some point do a video and just say that, hey, if you want this reason, go to this place to get the video for it. I will explain my design from here and down or something. I do need to stop making videos, so maybe I do that. Also, please stop calling me dude. I get that it's not a gendered thing, but it'd be doing me a favor. I'm not a massive fan of being called dude. It's not just, I don't build in a place this, then place that style. I build in blocks. I build in schematics. Like, this is one thing for me that I slotted in there. And I don't know. I do want to stream it. Yes, it make them all into ingots, and then it spits them here down to here, so that these piggies get them. Oh, sorry, it splits it first. So half of them go over there to become blocks. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I'm not mad at you at all. I get it. But it's just my preference. But yeah, it will make them into blocks. With half the gains will become blocks. And the other half will go into these guys. They can barely keep up with half of the production. Just saying. I don't even think they are keeping up with half of the production. Oh yeah, I remember why this is doing this thing now. C'est la vie. It will then send all of the gains from these boys up this. Just a hopper speed elevator. And then they will be filtered into each section, where most of them fit on this side. then they go around the gold section because I liked the gold being in the center. Thought it was a neat layout. And then the rest go over here. Yeah, I know. It is fine. Most people do it all the time. It's just, I do think that what I said earlier is that if I did a video on this thing, which I might do at some point, again, I have to dust off my editing skills and stuff. I haven't made a video in years. Um, but if I do, I'll probably do what I said, that like, to get this top section, here, go watch this video. But here is how to make a pretty neat and compact botter edition. And then explain this thing. But I'm pretty proud of it. This is way newer, which is why I didn't count it as my coolest thing. I didn't want to say a new thing I made. Like, I like the design of this. I like how it turned out and everything. But, nah, the SS Gold will always have a special place in my heart. What is in the overworld of this testing world? Nothing. Oh, no, something. Ah, Iron Farm. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's a cool design, but there is a problem. I won't really be able to use this on a server, because portal farms on servers are less good. I would have to time it when people aren't on, and if I were to AFK it overnight, it wouldn't work, because most people are on when I am sleeping. So I might have to scrap that idea. Didn't I have a thing where I was... I have no map. I has map. Thank you. My music taste is all over the place. Uh, Disco never dies. I started working on that, and I think I copied the world. This is what my testing worlds look like, by the way. I use purple stained glass and quartz. Because then if you were to make something that's supposed to go underground, it is... Well, first of all, it's really easy to count blocks. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, you can see the lines. And same thing when you go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, I did listen to a lot of other stuff as well. Like, my two main things are rock and electro swing. Yeah, exactly. Real rock. No, yeah, no. It's not a test server, it's a test world. Yeah, exactly. Well, you can see the progression. There's the first version. There is the layout um thinking. Then the building. The ceiling for it. I figured out first and then slapped over there. Or even though I think that's a different version. No, it's the same version. Went the wrong direction. So I built a house in that direction, and then if I go this direction, it's the versions of the farm. I lowered it. Respect to doing what I was doing before. I don't know where the clock tower world went. No, 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 they around. I still have it. You need to figure out where it is. I'm gonna show my starter base as well, as you seem interested in my builds. The grass is coming! Sorry, you guys can't see this. The grass! The grass is coming! Rice is fucking one woman army over here, taking over the entire island with grass. It will be green! Here we add, well, here we, like, have moss, and gonna do moss. Yeah, the windmill is mine. I made that windmill, and that floating puddle. I did not make this house. That is ricey. Why is it always raining? But I did, however, make this. Why can I see a name? This I made. Yeah. I've put moss as the like grass. The pale moss. Like even if I have this on, it's still somewhat like dark in here. Oh, and this entire section has no granite or dirt or anything in the walls, like it's over here. I am gonna keep cleaning that, but meh. This is where my chest monster used to live. And up here I have a pumpkin farm. It's currently turned off. There's supposed to be pumpkin seeds on every other block here. It's kind of weird to see myself leave the game. Like, crap, my toes getting cold. Ah! Why? Oh, I was removing these. Oh my goodness. I brought attention to my own feet, and now they're falling asleep on me. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty damn insane. And then on top of that, you have the insano things people make with mods. Like, the amount of complicated mods that have been made for this game. We have a mod that has an entire fucking physics engine in it. The engine in it. I forgot what it's called now. But it's like... It's a add-on for Create that lets you make functioning planes and cars. Like you make a thing that can move around. Basically make a physics object. Insane. Called something Skies. And I really need to do a stream on that. Well, I need to play it as well, just overall, but I should probably stream it. We will also get a... me playing car game stream here again soon. Maybe Thursday. If I can set it up. In time for that, because... I've been itching to play some more car game stuff. Been a while. So I might get back to playing... yeah, of course, I forgot what it's called. Motortown. Be able to drive a bit of everything. I'm gonna comment on that when you have finished, because I think you've pressed enter a little early. Yeah. Now I remember the weird ass games you got from... what did you say? McDonald's, yeah. Ow my back, I remember when cereals had toys in them. Back in my day, we had toys in our cereal. So when you got... which is a game I need to go find. Like all the CDs for it. There was a game for a cereal. I think it was for the... like the cornflakes. The cornflakes mascot, I don't remember what his name is, but the whole like the... Great Tiger. There was a snow traversal game. That's the guy. Yeah, something like that. Was there different flavors of cornflakes? Because I remember it just being random. You had to like... buy a bunch of packs, and it was only like for a week or whatever. So I had one of the CDs. But it must be out there somewhere. I would like to finish playing it. I do also need to get back to playing Sims, speaking of games from my youngins. Need to get back to playing with my Living Off the Earth playthrough that I was doing. That off-grid thing. I think I bought a pack at some point to get all the um I think I bought a bundle somewhere that got me all of the DLCs at the time. But for Sims, I don't remember. I should look into it. But first, car game. I wanna drive some more trucks and do some drifting. Maybe drift the truck. Because that is very doable in that game. No! Ooh. That we never had here. During the trip I was having down for the funeral, me and mom stopped at a Burger King, and they had like a special thing for Star Wars month, but I was too much of a chicken to try it out, um, which I regret. I kind of wanted to try it, and you would have gotten like a cup with it. Because there is no Burger King in my town, so I can't just go get it here. I'd have to drive for an hour to go get one, and I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no, I miss the Tom and Jerry toys you got with the Tom and Jerry snacks. Like the cookies. Which, by the way, I miss the Tom and Jerry cookies. They've disappeared over here. I saw them in some random store once. I haven't seen them since. You know what I really miss though? And you could buy a bunch of snacks and not be worried about not being able to pay your fucking rent. Those were the days, wasn't it? You know, back when a paycheck actually paid for shit. I'm not salty, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm currently like below minimum wage. A message that pops up now and then isn't quite accurate anymore. It's worse now. I'm currently living off of like sick leave compensation-esque stuff. Like, I am not healthy enough to work. Mental issues. The hell? So, but I don't even know if I will get money enough to actually pay my rent this month. So we'll see how that goes, or if I'm gonna have to borrow money off of family again and be even more in debt with them. Hopefully I get the money I am owed from the government quickly enough, but not like they're known for their speed. That also means that I have to buy energy drinks in weird wine bottles. Uh, the thing is, I don't even know what the minimum wage is. Let's do a quick Google, shall we? What is the minimum? Well, we don't, first of all, we don't have actual minimum wage. Um, but the absolute minimum you get a month from a normal job is doing conversion. Give me a second. 2,500 a month. I think that's pre-tax. I guess that would be about 20k or 20,000. Oh, sorry, 2,000 after tax, or maybe even 1,800. Uh, yes. 8 hours a day. Yeah, that makes 40 hours. Just, we don't talk about this stuff in in that format, so I'm not used to explaining it like this. It's 8 hours. Oh yeah. So like that is the bare minimum. But again, do also take into account that we do not have to pay for insurance and like work insurance is just in part of the job, and you don't have to pay for insurance stuff for healthcare. So that's not part of your wage. So we do have a bit of a lower wage because of that stuff. But I get even less than that. I, for the past few months, have been getting about 16, 15. Got a 1,500 a month. Wherein 8 of that is my rent. Luckily, ads on my streams do help now and then. Like, I do get a bit of money from that. And I have, except for extreme circumstance, this money I make off of stream either goes back into stream or towards me doing fun things. Like, doing the things I am now not allowed to do because I have to pinch. But yeah, so after playing bills, I have had, like in the past, I have gotten um about 300 left for food and stuff. Yeah. Can't sell them here. I can't even go, like, get money from donating blood. You donate bloods for free here. There's no compensation, no nothing. Not even for donating, what is that? No, yeah, I'm not kidding. I know you were kidding, but I'm not. Like, I have considered it. It's been that bad a few times. But it's not a thing. I would have to go to a different country to do it, and you know, the ticket itself would eat up the money I would make. But okay, there is another one that is like very commonly you can get money for donating it. Uh, it's not bone marrow, it's a different one. Plasma. Plasma. Plasma first of all barely even seems like a thing you can donate at all here, which I feel is very weird. Um, but Also, due to some of my health issues, I am currently not allowed to donate blood because of old rules. Hopefully they will rework them. But there's nothing wrong with my blood, but it's due to old rules. They've just pushed us all over the same edge. Because of risk factor was the excuse. But they're making new rules about it so soon. Like, because even if I don't get money for it, I do want to donate blood because I feel like it's the right thing to do. Especially since I have no issues with needles or anything. So it is something I want to do. It's just not being able to. I have considered it, but considering what's going on in the world everywhere, I am not that interested in moving anywhere else. Because most places are worse. I don't know, the internet is really good in Sweden. I know that's a really shitty reason, but you know, it's true. But yeah, no, the world is currently on fire, so I think I'm staying where I know I have all my rights. Being an... Being a... Being a pansexual polyamorous kinkster in some parts of the world right now isn't the greatest. Yes, they're already going for one part of the rainbow flag, and they'll come for the rest of us pretty soon. And that is the last section. That is the last we say about politics, because politics is not something we talk about over here. This place is supposed to be an escape. I did watch a reel recently of a streamer that said that streamers that don't want to talk about politics in the stream are horrible and they're just hiding. I see his point, but some of us just want a place where we can just be and have fun. It doesn't have to be all... Like, the world is burning. We're all aware. I will definitely say that I do not agree with what's going on, and it's all fucking dog shit. But I can't do anything. I do not have the power. I am voting the best I can for the things I can vote for. But that is sadly all I can do myself. I don't have a following big enough to make an impact either way. So, meh. Yes. I was saying... Before I slip down into that, what we were saying... Oh yeah, moving. I have thought about it. If nothing else, if I ever became rich, I would really like to have summer places in other countries. Hell yeah. That's good. And no matter what, who, or where you come from, you're welcome here as long as you respect other people. That's not for you specifically, Violent. That's for everyone to hear. Um, all I ask for is that we all get along. I am not a religious person myself. I understand that religion has purpose and things like that, and I will not piss all over religion. I personally don't believe in any of the like main religion stuff. I do believe in some sort of higher power, but I do not believe in a god that takes attendance. But I also have a bunch of friends that do believe, and it's very important for them, so I definitely get it. And the world would be a hell of a lot better place if we all just fucking got along. Let people be who they are. Who they are, who they want to be. Any of it. Let people decide for them fucking self. Not that hard. We might go back and build some more stairs when I'm done here. Do this room and then go back home. But yeah, I don't know, like, yes, I was never part of, like, the church or anything, or anything you could call a cult, but I did do a whole restructuring of my life a few years ago. It was basically when I realized that being kinky isn't a bad thing, and it isn't something you should hide. Like, yes, some people are kinkier than others, but everyone has sex. Can we stop making it be a taboo thing? Something we all do, it's something we all enjoy. Everyone pleasures themselves in one way or another. So it all happened after I had. Well, I'm gonna start it this way. I have always struggled with seeing the like the border between friendship and partnership. Love and friendship. So I hit on all my friends. Like, I flirt with all my friends. I've always done that. It's just how I work. And to a point, I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off. So I had gotten some new friends that I flirted with, and they left me, and they, like, went along, but then apparently, like, lost it on me later, and, like, said that I was a bad person, and I was leading people on, and blah, 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 blah. So I broke down a bit over it, and decided that, fuck it, I am gonna find friends and a community where flirting with each other is the default. So, I dusted off my old FetLife account, which I had made without really knowing what it was. And, well, like, when I didn't know as much about it. And I went and found the local community the same week as these friends, like, kicked me to the curb, basically. And there's a lot more to that story that I'm not gonna tell right now, but... well, okay, I can say this much. One of them basically cheated on her boyfriend with me. So she was, like, all flirty back with me and things, and we had... well, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna call it sex, but we were very, very intimate. And then she told me afterwards that she had a boyfriend. And blamed me for seducing her. Oh, definitely. It's done a ton of damage. That mindset, and I'm so damn happy that the new generation isn't doing it as much. Just looking at my little brother, for example. I know it sounds wrong when I say that. The man is 20. Hold your horses, people. So, like, he is so okay with everyone and what they are and everything. And when I told him I was poly, he was like, he shrugged and like, okay, cool. How many people are you dating? It is like, he's so damn chill. Like, I could call him up one day and like, oh, I grew a third arm. So, oh, nice. Where? It's like, he's so chill. But yeah. But yes, she had, back to what I was talking about. She had basically accused me on making her cheat, even though she was the one in charge of that, but whatever. I keep losing my train of thought. So she, yeah, she accused me of that, and then she told the other friend, who also lost it, and she apparently said that I was super, like, the other friend, like, girl number 2. She said that, I was, like, super inconsiderate and stuff, and, like, because I had asked her multiple times why she thought my place was messy. It was the first thing she said when she got to my place, by the way. It was like, oh, one of the first things. Like, I was in the middle of cleaning because they were both gonna come and sleep at my place because we were gonna go to a party and they lived outside of town. So I was like panic cleaning because I hadn't had the best of episodes before that. And like but yeah, so she showed up beforehand because she had asked me something. I don't even remember why she was there. But one of the first things she's saying is like, oh, I hadn't expected it to be that messy. I had told her that, hey, I am in the middle of cleaning, so be aware the place is a bit all over the place. And then, like, I asked her what it was she thought was messy. She just laughed and didn't respond. So I asked again a little while later, and like, I thought we were just having a conversation. But according to her, I had been like super mean and like I wouldn't let it go even though she said that she didn't want to talk about it. She said no such thing. And yeah, so they both just wrote me off and said I was the horrendous person and all that. And I said fuck it. And I found a munch for the local Kingston community. And I went the same week. And the kind of friends I have had since have been, to me, real friends. It's people I can link up with, it's people that get me. But yeah, like, it's been so nice to have friends where, like, flirting with each other is default. And just, this is gonna sound a little ironic, but a community where consent is number one. Because that is apparently not the thing with normies. I thought it was, but having seen what true consent friendship is like, it's so different. And what I mean with this is that, like, everyone makes sure that everyone is okay, everyone makes sure that, like, hey, is this fine? Is it like, like, for example, when you arrive to a party and someone comes on running over with arms open, they stop in front of you, like, yes, they will be excited, like, oh, it's you, and then they, like, stop and, like, is it okay that I hug you? And then they can hug you. It's like, it's so different. It's awesome. And that's another thing that a lot of people have told me that have joined the Kingston community. The Kingston community is way more open-minded than you think it is. Like, the amount of, like, welcoming stuff I've seen for example, my, like, trans friends, and how accepting all of, like, the community has been towards them is awesome. Hell yes, it is. Like, I do not mean that, like, I was surprised it existed. I was surprised at how, like, how... I don't know how to say this. Like, I knew it was important, but I was impressed by how much they push on it being important. And it's cool. And, like, how much it leaks over into non-kinky things. That it's just... Are you okay with me giving you a hug? Are you okay with me shaking... Like, putting my hand on your shoulder, that level. It's cool. Okay, so I shouldn't have left anything. Oh, I know I have. I have to check all of these. That one doesn't have anyone anymore. Huh. Neither does that one. Yeah. That's a lot of boxes. Hi, Kate. How you doing? The Jenny is doing okay. Recovering a little from funeral stuff, but except for that, I am fine. My grandma on my dad's side passed away. It was weird because it both felt nice and horrendous at the same time. Because she had been bad for so long that she was barely even her anymore. Like, yes, she was aware of her surroundings and stuff, but she just slept. Yeah, she lived well up until the last bit. The last months. The last two. I hadn't seen her a lot for a bunch of reasons, but yeah. Like, yes, I am grieving, but I'm also not. It's, again, it's weird. Basically felt good that it was over. That she stopped suffering. basically. Um, this is not my one, to clarify for people that have been here before. This is a random one out in the nowhere. Like, my one is over here. Why do I have the people one selected? Oh, this is main. Why are all these on the main? Oh, because that's on. So I have no waypoint at all at home, except for this marker. Oh, I think they will. Even though I feel like they've done a lot with copper. Like, the amount of variation of the trial chambers to begin with, and then all the things you can make. I almost feel like there's other materials they need to spend more time on. Right, this one is now ready for me to keep taking stuff out of, so when I need more materials, I can just come back here. Because I will probably not make a copper farm myself, even though I've said I probably should. Because I can't be bothered. If someone wants to make one, they can. Like on the server. But I don't feel like I'm gonna be the one doing it. My servers I need to make list is long enough as it is. Wait, what? That was wrong word. Forms I need to make on the server is long enough as it is. Brain just said fuck you and went off in his own direction there for a moment. I was checking if there's any more chests. Well, I have learned a lot about trial chambers throughout this. Oh yeah, did this one have one of those? Yeah, a little like that. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of the bows. Let's see. Which way is the bottle? Deli. Yeah, there's a move. There's a move all the way over there somewhere. How would that work? I'm not dismissing. I am intrigued. I am curious. How would function? What would do, rather? Like, how it would make it from a technical standpoint, I don't really care. More like, what is it you actually want it to do? Wanna know a funny thing about my title? Since I was a bit late with the stream, it was true. When I started stream, IKEA had closed. This was a temporary water farm that wasn't working super well, but it got me what I needed out of it. Not that I remember what I needed, but I got it. Whatever it was. It might have been a soul sand book, actually. Soul speed book. Up, 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 up. They were rockets. Oh, good launch. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you on about. Also, I guess I gotta play the Twitch game a little. Um, I'm really close. I'm getting real damn close to getting 450 followers. Only like, what is it, 16 away? If I have any lurkers or anything that hasn't followed, please do if you're liking what I'm doing. And I have some cute emotes if you wanna sub. If you wanna come on my subs. I couldn't resist. Now to just dump shit everywhere. Now let's put the copper out here somewhere. Making sure that it knows what's inside them. And then... Wah! Copper! Psh. Where is my honeycomb? There. Hi, me. How you doing? Ba-ba-da. Shake-a-ba-da. Instead. I really consider making like there's supposed to be a command thing where you can summon copies of a player. But I can play anything. The music does not show up on the VOD, so I'm gray zoning. It's technically not allowed, but also okay, because I am not making it into a video. Like, we can do some Bon Jovi. Any song in particular, or Am I picking? Definitely living on a prayer. And it's my life. I don't remember how Runaway goes, but let's do that one too. Well, suggested artist is AC/DC. What do we get in the top tracks in here? Ooh, Thunderstruck, yes please. Highway to Hell. Back in Black. Ooh. Yeah, that's some queuing done. And then when that's done, we're swapping playlist. Hell yeah, they are. This box. Ah, food. And yes, I have a resource packs that changes what my some of my shulker boxes look like, so this one is a pumpkin. And I have another one that's a melon, which has like some carrots and other growable things in it. And then I have my wood box, which is a moss one for some reason. My, which which I actually really like. My valuables box is a safe. And my redstone box is a toolbox. But so is my toolbox as well. So and all the icons is a client side thing I have. It shows the first item. We are gonna use a different one on the server later when we update the server. We have voted in some new mods and things and data packs for the server. But the data packs are better already because it didn't matter. But I will hold off on anything else until the server has been updated, because we will be doing that pretty soon. But we have... No, we're gonna way back first. We have this, which is awesome. Ah! Why that background? Where is it? There it is. This is awesome. No, it's the baby. So basically every mob has a head it can drop. So if you kill enough of them, they will drop a head. I have gotten the baby zombie one. And a zombie, a silverfish, and a bogged skull. The silverfish looks very different than the old one. Sure. We can throw that in and see what it's like. It is rated E. Sounds good to me. So iPhone quick and get it to you next. Just got it up in time. Oh, wait. This song had a bunch of empty space, so I had plenty of time. Oh my goodness, that's trippy. I didn't realize. It's transparent. It's a leaf texture background. I can see the world through this. But yes, I can now show what this place will actually look like. So, why is this not on? Well, first of all, I need to unload that schematic. Oh, let's do them all. So that's what it stands for. Yes, so most of this is now holograms. Keep that in mind. This is stuff that isn't here. But it will look like this. It will be like things sorted. Green means it's undefined. I haven't decided what's going there yet. And this will be powered by this. So they aren't in the schematic, but there will be copper golems walking down here and putting things in these chests. And there's one on each side. So, as mentioned, this one will be all wood. This one is undefined. This one will be like all my ores in the different states. It will be raw ores. Like the actual ore block, raw ores, and like smelted and stuff over there. Redstone things. So redstone box number 1, redstone box number 2, other. So I'll probably have a bunch of skulk things, crafter, so on in there because things I don't use every day. Growables, so food and kelp and stuff like that. And this one will probably be mob drops. I haven't decided yet, but I think that's what's going on here. Eh, I have no idea what you mean. Well, yeah, I like knowing where my shit is. This stuff that I have going on right now runs me insane. Like this stuff. Like, the fact that I can do this helps a lot. Like, moss blocks, and then I know there's moss blocks in here, here, and here. But it's driving me crazy. And it's nowhere here, as you can see, there's supposed to be water. This water is not here. I can't swim in here. Just a part of the schematic. So this stuff that I'm walking on here is not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be water all over, but while I'm building, I don't want to mess with water. So this beacon isn't supposed to be here either. That's while I'm working. But it's basically gonna be like this. So this will be, like, each column will have one block type in it. So if we do this actually. There. It will be stone, deep slate, andesite, granite, and diorite. And this one down here will be blackstone. I think I'll swap the place on those two though. But netherrack, blackstone. Da, 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 da. Basalt? What is that even called? Yeah, basalt. Soul sand and soul soil. And this is what the circuitry looked like for that one, since you seem to be impressed by a lot of my circuits. There will also be, of course, a line that goes between here and here. They aren't connected. They're not hooked up to each other yet. That I thought I'd just do manually myself. I didn't need a schematic for that. Right, so these do not exist, just to really bring that home for anyone coming in. These are not here, these are just schematics. But they will exist. But yeah, and then over here it's gonna be like this. So this will go all the way up. So it will be from up here and all the way down. There's gonna be copper, like actual raw copper. This was when I was still thinking I was gonna make a copper farm. I don't think I will. Gold, iron. There you go. I can do another 5 if you want. But yeah, so again, like farmable things are going here. And then this side is undefined, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna do actual like bamboo and my everything wood, which is spruce. So where do I want to stand to like, whoa? Just watch it all go away. Oh my goodness. Gone. Okay. I have wings. I'm fine. I have splattered plenty though. Do not need the south wing. Do want the stairs. Do not need the west wing. Do not need any of those. There we go. Woo. Thanks for the follow, Violin. Which part of your name? I should have asked this way earlier. Do you want violent or knight? I'm not saying the whole thing. I sure wanted violent. I mean, what? Okay, let's bring... Wait, I have boxes for this already, don't I? Copper. Where were my ongoing chests? Here they are. That one, yeah. Why is there so much random shit in my project boxes? I have no problem with saying violent. I like it violent. I mean, what? uh, but yeah, no, I have no issue with using them. And the reason I didn't say violet is because I'm cheating. And I am listening to chat. Um, so I have a thing that well, I have a TTS chat that's just reading chat to me. That is, by the way, why I stop sometimes when you guys say things. It's because I'm stopping to listen to what you're saying. And because brain goes, oh, person speaking, don't speak over them. Ow. Oh, okay. I did not have a lot of that laying around. Let's make some. Yeah. I have many channels. And yeah, I know a bunch of people that have it on so that everyone can hear it, but I'm not a massive fan myself. I I might put back a like chat on top showing on stream thing again. But I've also been warned by a friend of mine. Oh well, a streamer I look up to. That if you have your chat on stream and someone says something really horrendous, that is my fault and I can be reported for it. Which is really dumb, but it is how it works. So I am a little on the fence about adding the chat overlay thing, because being a woman and the whole talking about sex, drugs, and rock and roll thing has a higher risk of people saying dumb shit. Yeah. So I'm gonna feel it out a little longer and we'll see. Let's get one box full of copper and one box full of that kind of copper. Even though it wasn't full. See how many floors we get through with that. Skipping a few steps. Yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't have to add a delay in the chat, so that people would have a chance to remove the message. Like the moderators would have a second to remove the message. Because otherwise it's on the screen, and when it's been on the screen, you can't remove it. Wait, am I not gonna need to do this twice? I'd almost made it around it, hadn't I? Yep. I guess I didn't say anything, right? Oh, go back down. Yeah. Yeah. Like, what was I gonna say? Another way to deal with it is just that I actually read what people say. Like, I read it out loud. But I don't know. But the TTS solution, like having the TTS on so people hear it, would have the same issue. Because it would read everything people say. Well, if I were to read it up, I'd read it out myself manually. Um, it would do it, but I'm also dyslexic, so it takes me for fucking ever to read things. So that has its own issue. I don't know. Oh yeah, but it's more like when I talk about something and I'm responding to someone, that's where I feel it matters. Like if, because I upload my VODs to YouTube. I have an archives channel that I should really link somewhere because no one knows it exists. Um, but then it loses the chat. Like the chat isn't viewable somewhere. So when I respond to someone, you kind of have to guess what they asked because I just speak. I just respond. But I should also not tailor my content to the VODs. Main priority should be the stream itself. So that's why I haven't put in that much effort about this. Because it doesn't matter that much. I just know I have some people that watch my VODs. And yeah. I might try to do something about it. We'll see. And it's also for the lurkers, I guess. I should really... Then it becomes a part of a stream thing. I do have people, I know I have this, that aren't actively looking at the stream or the chat. They just listen. Listen to me rant, enjoy the music and so on. So I kinda should read out what I'm talking to, or at least summarize what you said before I answer it. Like if I say, oh, that's a good question, and then say what you asked, and then answer it. Kind of thing. I like it, there's little things I should probably start doing. But hey, I'm getting back into the swing of things, so I'll pick it up over time. What is this? The like... Let's see. I can actually know exactly how many streams I have done since I got back. I've done 18 streams since I got back. In total, I have probably streamed for 5 years. I think. Maybe 4. But then I stopped streaming. Because I think I did 3 or 4 years. Then I stopped streaming for 2.5 years, I think. Or was it 3 even? 2 or 3 years. I didn't stream. And then I came back 2-3 months ago. And I've done 18 since then. I've missed, like, I try to stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Around the time I went live today. And I'm supposed to be live 1 hour earlier, but shit got in the way. Completely loses what she's saying again. But yes, it's been a little rocky trying to get back into it, but I really like it and I wanna stream. I've always loved it. I do need to start taking the quotation marks game a little more serious, like playing the system kind of thing. Because there's a bunch of things I don't do that would help a lot with visibility and so on. I should probably start posting things on TikTok or Instagram or something, like little highlights and stuff like that I don't do. There's a bunch of things I should be doing. First of all, I do not post. I only stream as of right now. I should start making videos, but again, many things I should be doing. I mainly play multiplayer things. Due to stress-related issues, I do not play fighters a lot. Like, I used to play Battlefield, for example. I don't do that anymore. I struggle with it. No, you don't have to apologize. Like, it was just a reminder. But yes. I mainly play management games or things where you build things. Some things that some outliers from those two rules is that I do play some car games and so on. I, for example, played Farming Simulator with a few friends a while back. But that was mainly for the group more than the game. Yeah, I have played Sims. Been a long while since I played Sims. But I do play Sims. Ah, my hand. Ah! The back of my hand just went all weird. That is not my hand. I pulled my shoulder up and... Okay. That little tuber is not my hand. Put that down. What are you capturing there? Oh, really? That's enough? Me putting my hand beneath my boobs apparently makes me do that. Oh, I played the shit out of Sims 3. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. My hand was just being weird. I'm an old lady. Stuff starts hurting randomly. Let me get my Steam app up and I'll tell you what else I'm playing. I'm horrendous at remembering names for things. Oh yeah, I opened my phone, so now everything is sending me notifications. Where is Steam? Are you serious? Ugh. I got logged out. Library. Okay. As of late, of course, we're starting with an outlier. I've been playing a rhythm game called Dead Ass Disco. Also, I keep forgetting, so I'm just gonna swap playlist in the middle of a song. I've been playing Dead Ass Disco, which is where this song is from. Um, I played Shapes too. Date Date Everything. Star Trucker. Lightyear Frontier. That's a farming game where with a mech. Trailmakers, Astroneer, Motortown. Holy hell, do I play a lot of motor games. I play a lot more vehicle games than I thought I did. I guess I'm gonna have to start adding that to my description. I play management, building games, and car games. Driving games, I should say. Um, played Timberborn. Oh my god. Ugh. Hi, Crypt. Played a bit of BMNG Drive. Moo actually posted a go live message. I am so proud. Uh, let's see, what else? Scrap Mechanic? Dismantle. Dismantle is one hell of a game. It's a really fun zombie survival game. The Wandering Village. Enshrouded. Shipbreaker. Shipbreaker is awesome. Yeah, that's basically it. And Motortown is what I will be playing if I manage to set everything up properly for first day. But my mom is coming over tomorrow, so I will not have a ton of time for that then. So we'll see. Nice. I have the Logitech G35, I think it's called. That's my headset, that's not it. 29. I have the PlayStation edition of the Logitech G29. Because the Logitech version has a bunch of extra buttons and things on it. Which is nice. I really want to get a handbrake for it. I want a handbrake so bad. I have gear shifts and that stuff. I do also want to get the indicator stock add-on thing for it, because I do play a lot of those kind of games. But I really want to get a handbrake. And then by a mount, so I can basically just take off one of the armrests for my chair, and then have the handbrake be where it's supposed to be. So I despise having the handbrake be like a stick is next to the gear shift. I understand why it's there in competitive vehicles, but my real life reflex for pulling handbrake and drifting is next to the seat. So it fucks with my ways. Oh hell yeah, they can. Oh rain, I can whoosh all the way up this time. But yeah, I miss playing Motortown. Motortown is a really neat game. You can basically drive anything in it. Like, yes, it doesn't have the coolest graphics or anything, but it has really good mechanics. And it's basically like a transport game. So you can drive a fuck ton of different trucks with different trailers. You can drive recovery vehicles. So like you can go transport cars or recover cars that are driven off the road. You can you can drive ambulances, you can drive taxis. Like, if it is some sort of transport, it's in there. There's also cops, just to be able to mess with the people that are driving like maniacs. I'm one of those. I'm one of the ones who drive like maniacs. I have drifted my truck in that game. And I learned how to clutch drift in it, because I don't have a good handbrake. And pressing the fucking A key to pull the handbrake is really finicky while you're twisting the wheel. To the point where I put a keyboard next to me on like a little table, so it was lower down, but I could like slap the space key with my hand, so it was somewhat correct. But the lag from me being on my way to do that and having to look down and find the key still messes with me. If I could just reach down and tug, it would be so much better. And yeah, haha, that's what she said. Nope. We also have him on the left. It's only Okay, I'm gonna need this here now. What the in countries drive on the left side? Uh, I'm gonna butcher two of these names. I have not said them in English, so I'm not quite sure how to pronounce this. United Kingdom, Ireland, sorry, Malta, and Cyprus. They drive on the left side. The rest of Europe drives on the right. Have done for decades. We used to drive on the left side, like it has been a thing, but we stopped ages ago. Like, I think my great grandma was alive when they swapped the side. But, yeah. Well, you know, and I am an insane Swede, like so many other Swedes. I do drift my car in the winter. Like, I have a very light car, so to a point I don't have much of a choice. Um, like, it will let go whether I want it to or not, so I'd rather it let go in the direction I want it to. So a lot of the time I just let it. It's an ad break, so I'm gonna shush for a moment. Considering what time it is, I should probably stop drinking that. Have some Coke instead. Oh, Jay, I've done the thing again. Oh no, wait, I have to go check again. Okay. My model has become possessed. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Following the schematic without looking at what I was doing. Ain't what we're doing. But yeah, I had run off because I realized I had not put the lid on my pasta, which meant that it had started going stiff on me. Dried out. I gave it a good stir and put a lid on it. So hopefully it will be fine for my midnight snack. I really need to stop doing that only one layer at a time. Now I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh yeah, and I got very aware that I've been running around in heels for the entire weekend and today. Cause ow! When I ran into the kitchen, I ran on my toes, and that hurt. Like the front part of my foot. Because that's how I run, it's just fucking ADHD run. Or autism, I don't know. So I very often run on my tippy toes, which is not very good. But that also means that I put my weight on something that's been strained. And yeah. Such a good line. Even though I got no tail, I can give you some. Also, the pling every time in chat, well, every time I write in chat, it's because it detects my name. I have a thing so that if someone mentions me in chat, I get pinged, so I don't miss it. But it's also detecting my, like, the actual tag, so when I say something, it dings every time as well. I should be able to filter it out somehow, I just haven't looked into it. I like that I've made this whole document about things to talk about on stream. I never open it. I never have it available, so I, use it. I'm not gonna go open it now. I'm supposed to end this soon. It is almost, well, it is 2:15 a.m., so, I wanna finish this layer. Because if I leave it now, it will become a mob spawner. Trust me, I know. It has done so before. I had like creepers raining down off the edges. It's less fun. I have to make up to the lamps. Yeah, I dropped into an entire room full of them the other day. You're fucking contagious. There we go. Okay, so how many floors are left? One, two, three, four. Nice. Oh, and then the fifth and final floor, but that one will be different than the ones I've been doing. Really can't handle water in transparent mode. No, I can't do it at all. That is an impossible shape. You can't do that. Can't have a hole all the way through that is water. I wish you could because that's cool. Um, I am. You actually work with the freaking. There we go. I should have just changed this to be jump boost for building this whole thing. Which I now realize when, when I'm almost done. But I should have just changed the beacon to be jump boost. That would have been great. Well, whatever. Yes, that is it for today. Let's see who is live. Oh, no. Never mind, I managed to stream through her. Yeah, you know, people who don't stream for, eh? Well, only stream for 4 hours. Oh, I guess you posted that later? Whatever. Um, yep. Ooh, love. I don't really have anyone. Well, Wasted is live, of course. But, I don't know. We just take some random Minecraft streamer. How do you do categories? Can't you search categories anymore? Okay. Minute for you. No. Let's do low to high. Why is it so many speedrunners? I just want someone that's just playing. Oh, this looks good. Oh yes. Found a person that's doing some resource gathering and other things. They seem to be doing enchanting right now. And seem to be playing modded. Another VTuber. So let's raid on over there. Um, I'll be back on Thursday, as usual. Oh, you're right. Those are the raid messages for anyone that wants to come along. And, yes, as I said, I will be back on Tuesday. Wait, Thursday? It's Tuesday today. And we'll be playing some... We'll probably be playing some Motor Town. If not, we might end up doing some designing in Minecraft. But until then, thanks for being here, thanks for being abnormally awesome, and do remember, a party without cake is just a meeting. What?